Am I connected to the Duck Brigade? This should be right. Take these out for a second and check the stream on my phone. If it'll ever start. Take these out for a second and check the stream on my phone. Sounds pretty good. Hopefully it looks pretty good. It's turning down the game just a little bit. It's been a while since I've done a stream, but I thought this would be a fun game to play. Muting my phone, but I am going to use my phone just to keep an eye on the stream, make sure it's working. Because I have trust issues. I think I'm doing this solo. I offered people to join, but I said, hey, I kind of want to focus on the story, and I don't want people to randomly hop in and we talk about random shit, so just to avoid that, I'm gonna go solo on this one, I think. Unless someone actually wanted to join in. Enjoy the story of the game, but why is the stream at 144? Is that just because my phone's a piece of shit? No, it's saying that's the highest quality option. That doesn't make fucking sense. And it looked fine a minute ago. Why is it that bad? This game should not be causing problems. I've done shit on the Switch where it doesn't do this. It should not look this bad. It looks fucking horrible. It's stuck on 144. I don't understand why. It looked fine a second ago. I know that's not the highest quality. It might just be my phone. It could just be my phone's acting up. I can't test this shit on my computer because I'm logged in on the brigade. But it's acting like 144 is the highest quality. But there's no reason. That's no fucking reason for that. What's going on? What the fuck is going on? I mean, it looks okay. It looks okay on my computer. But on my phone, it's really bad and it won't go up. Maybe it's because I need to do something in the game. Because it's just like a still image right now. But I don't know, like, it's never been this bad before, and I'm doing something significantly more simple. Like, recording my screen should be much easier than setting up a capture card. This doesn't make sense. Maybe I just don't stream it? That or I could hit record too. So I could be recording it as a backup in case the stream is really bad and then just upload it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why it looks so bad on my phone and I can't get it to improve. I just hit start recording too, just in case I lose it, because I'm going to try to go now. And hopefully it just looks better once I start the actual game. Alright. Here goes nothing. So this is an indie game created by Ken Gal. And I do genuinely love this game. I've played it like 3 times. This is going to be the 4th, and I was just like, why not try to record it this time? Why not try to... Since I do this now, why not try to experience it with the power of the internet? Sounding like Boogie right now. I shouldn't do that. Need to hold my tongue. Still looks like shit on my phone. It still looks absolutely horrible on my phone. On fucking YouTube, it says the stream shouldn't look that bad. I don't know. Where were you looking, Neil? Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. You ran over it anyways. Oh. You ran over it and hit a tree. Look, don't worry. It's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is going to kill us. Well, we'll just... Oh, it's not well. We'll just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? He's more of a cat person. Why does this world have to be so complicated? So these are the great introductions we get on Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline. Good, go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. See, that's yellow text because it's implying something. So you can left click to interact. I think you can also just go up and hit like space. Yeah. And you can like, don't forget the car. Just wanted to see if you'd remember. How thoughtful of you. So I'll check the stream, I guess, after this. If someone's actually in the chat and it looks really low resolution, just leave a messed comment saying it looks real resolution. It's real low resolution, and I'll just stop the stream because it's pointless if it's gonna look this bad. And I'm recording it, and I'll just upload the recording later instead of doing it live because I don't really think it matters if I do it live or not. So you can use the mouse for this, I think. Yeah, to kind of tell them where to go. Or you can use the keys. I prefer to use the keys, but you can right-click to use your menu. There's keys for that too, though. I like that choice because I've never been a fan of point and click. We got our equipment box with the box is heavy. What's inside has got to be important. They do a pretty good job setting this up. The freaking 2015 saves are still here. New computer, have like just installed Steam onto it. I've not played the desktop version of this game since 2015. Anyway. But I really love this series. There's technically 3 games in the series. It's technically, when you're talking about like full games, there's only 2. And there's a 3rd one coming out, but then there's like 2 mini-sodes that came after this game. And then there's another like shorter game called A Bird Story, which is connected, but isn't necessarily an entry in the series. All of it's good. I like all of it. The music is definitely the highlight for me. I do enjoy the story, especially. To the Moon has a more interest in twists, I think. Twists and turns, but I think overall I like Find in Paradise just a little more. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with. Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Abort mission and go home. I've never done that before. You know what? You know that you won't be paid if we don't go through with it, right? I thought that I could. Thought this game was going to give me a choice. I thought I could just go home and experience the game in a different way. Fuck off. I do need to fund an IKEA shopping spree soon. Push it by hand. Alright, on 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't even... What was that? Not a boulder, that's for sure. We need to get going for now. We'll figure that thing out later. Right. So that's done as a little gag, but if you look at the whole series, there is actually some potential connection that has the main story, although I'm probably overthinking that. But there's some shit going on in one of these characters' heads that hasn't been elaborated on very clearly. It's a nice little map that he's created. Like all the details, I will say this map is a little fucking cluttered. All the plants and stuff. I think that he's gotten better at sprite work in his newer games. But I do like the way this game looks. I do like these two doctor guys a lot. It's kind of weird doing a game like this for this channel just because it's like it's story driven. So I'm like wondering, okay, is it fair use to play it then? Because you could just be offering the same experience as playing the actual game. I'm justifying it in 2 ways. One, with me doing stuff like this where I stop and talk, I seriously doubt that watching my playthrough of it would be a good replacement. 2, if someone did want to replace the experience of buying it by watching a playthrough, I think Markiplier or fucking PewDiePie, I think they all did it, so I don't know why anyone would pick mine over theirs, so whatever, at this point. It's already been done. I don't think I could be doing any damage with the one person in the chat right now. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? I could do better. Night shifts, love 'em or hate 'em. You know the answer, you stupid owl. It's probably gonna be another all-nighter, you know. I know. This job sounds like it'd be an all-nighter anytime you do it, but like they do a pretty good job explaining what they have to do pretty soon. And I doubt they'd have any coffee. Why do you doubt that? Shut up. It's a big house. Most people have coffee. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blathering, they won't. Shit. Man. Okay. Don't forget the equipment, moron. Dr. Rosaline's kind of a bitch to Watts. I don't get paid enough for this. So quirky, these two. I wasn't sure how I felt about them the first time I played the game, at least at the start, but I grew to like them both a lot. They're the only 2 characters that seem to be... There's only 2 full games, but they're the only 2 that seem to be like relevant in every single one of them. You play as them in the sequel, and I think you play as them in the 3rd one too. That's definitely what it seems like. Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline, I presume. Thanks for coming on such short notice. That's okay, I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Are you the patient's daughter? Oh no, I'm just his caretaker. I'm not doing silly voices, it's annoying. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not annoying if you're actually a good voice actor, but a lot of Let's Players think they are, and they're just really fucking annoying. It's not exactly a 9 to 5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man. Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. That's ageist, assuming that he's a kid because he has the name Johnny. No, he just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. Come on, grab that case and let's go. When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim. Received equipment. Alright, let's head upstairs before I drop this. No. Oh, neat. What kind of song is this? It's just 2 notes repeated over and over. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. I love Fort River. It's a really good track, and it is a really repetitive track, but it sounds so nice. The patient's waiting upstairs. Better not waste their time. Can't interact with the bread. Can't interact with the dresser there. Can I interact with the mirror? That's not even a mirror, that's a table. Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. No fair, you pushed me. Didn't what? Whatever, you get the born 2 notes anyway. There, that's for River. This was a very hands-on game. He does actually have a bit more of a team now that he's shown off in his update videos, but this one, like, very hands-on. There were people who helped, but a majority of it was done by him. Very, very impressive work. I love the music in every single game he's made, and I love Laura. I'm gonna absolutely fuck her last name up. Shiragari. I'm doing a video where I talk about her and Kengao, and I'm gonna actually learn how to pronounce that last name. But she does some music in the game too. She has her own game called Rockin', which is also really charming. I'd say a lot more child friendly, even though it's kind of taken a heavy subject matter onto. Where this game is pretty depressing. But it also kind of lighthearted too. There's a lot. It's not just a game that's made to make you feel depressed. And incidentally, I'm the one who is carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. Yeah, come on. Hello. Ready to set up? Look around first. Gee, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though. You see what we would have been missing out on? This is a short game. I don't know if I'll beat it all in one sitting. But I definitely won't if I keep doing shit like that. But every time I play a game for the first time, I'm just like kind of rushing through. And now I just want to take a second back to see if there's any details I missed out on. A selection of readings from medical journals. This lamp. This guy. It's Johnny. Painting of a lighthouse. A painting of a woman holding something yellow and blue. Ooh, that's relevant. That's relevant to the story. Painting of an animal of some sort. Casual painting of 3 people. Recognize who those 3 people are. It's nice. Nice little hints at what's to come in those paintings over there. No, I don't think my back's broken yet. Does he say anything else? That was different. Okay. Written by Kan Gao. Guy has a really good sense of humor. When his sequel came out, he wanted to lower his expectations, so he made a video talking about how horrible the sequel was. And the sequel was really good. But he didn't want people to get their expectations too high up, so he made a video shit talking his own game. No worries, we're the experts. Oh crap. Standard procedures, just keeping you on your toes. How's he doing? Not so well, if I were to say. He's just got a day or two left. That's plenty of time. So you two can grant him any wish, huh? To try, at least. But we always succeed, because we're awesome. So, what's the wish? The moon. The moon? The moon. He wants to go to the moon. Why wouldn't you just say that first? The geezers just keep on getting crazier, huh? So, can you do it? Imagine, like, if his family were here and he just said that. how well that would go over. Fortunately, the character in the sequel is the one who has family members surrounding. Johnny's alone, which is really sad. It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? That I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man. Through the 2 years that I've worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. Excuse me. I don't really know many details. I would have known more if I was his paper boy, for Pete's sake. Shush, do your thing. Well, I suppose if you look around the house, you may find some more info. So you kind of learn that why Rosaline is so mean to Neil with every single thing he says. It's because he's kind of a dick. But you do still grow to like the both of them a lot. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind since he signed for you two. So be it. Alright, which one of us plays detective? I love the fucking detective music. We'll do Rosaline. Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a butt print on this chair. Right, do continue. Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably at the piano downstairs. Wait, come back here for a moment. I have something for you. Just pass it over the corpse. Here, take this. That'll keep you updated on Johnny's status. Thanks, I was just going to ask for it. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in the menu. I think I can also see that by putting my mouse... He's unresponsive at this point. But by the looks of it, he's still consciously hanging on. Oh, that's something different that I was thinking about. It's hard to say how long you'll have, but I would hurry. Because there's a way to activate like a menu up there. Let me just check the stream real quick. Activate like a menu up there. Let me just check the stream real quick. Let me just check the stream real quick. Okay, yeah, it still really looks bad on my phone. I don't know what's with that. I don't know why it's doing that, but like I said, I'm recording it as a backup in case the stream does look bad, and because it could just be my phone being a piece of trash right now. In fact, I'm gonna reset my phone and see if that's it. And I can hear that music again. That's another plus to actually buying the game is you can, like, because, the music stops when you interact with them, but if you stand here, you can listen to it longer. Kind of pick how long you want certain scenes to go out. I would definitely recommend purchasing it. It's really cheap. You can even get it on the Switch now. This and the sequel. I would still say I would recommend getting it on Steam unless the minisodes come with the Switch version, because I don't know if they come with the Switch version, but you get them for free with the Steam version. And A Bird Story you have to buy separately, but it's cheaper because it's shorter. What you want? Show around the house. Sarah and Tommy, right? Your mother said to ask you two to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe. I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah. What would you like? We want $1 trillion. Or the candy cane Mom hides from us. Yeah, or that. Huh. Giant candy cane on top of the high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Mom put it there to save for when we do chores. Yeah, for us. And we'll give you a tour through the house. What do you say? Well, I'll go get it for you. My mother used to keep candies high on shelves too. Alright, I'll go get it. The kitchen door is right next to the stairs. Now go. Still being fucking... I said I'd get it, and they're still being fucking rude. This is the bathroom. I didn't listen to their simple directions. That's... because I know that room over there isn't the kitchen. Because this room is the fucking room that Neil drinks coffee in later. No, it's the kitchen. I guess it makes sense that Neil would be drinking coffee in the kitchen. We can pull this chair over. Really? Okay, do you want me to pull... is it that you want me to pull this over? Okay, cool. Terrible calories. Alright, phone should be good now. Let's check YouTube and see how the stream is looking. Not good. Not good is the answer to that. Alright. It is what it is. Okay, I got what you wanted. Good old candy cane. If you come and give me a tour at this instant, I won't sneeze on it. Okay, where do we start? I know, there's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room. What do you mean by funny room? You'll see. It's weird. We need to get the keys, though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study. This is the book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book in the upper shelf. We can open the funny room in the basement now. This is the basement. We play hide and seek here. Turn on the light before you trip over something. I believe it plays scary music here. Yep. It's your first insight into who good old Johnny is. Stuffed toy platypus. Get ready to see that. Looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. Might come in handy. Did you see it? What do you two know about all those rabbits? I love this fucking track. I love the way this music sounds. Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so he never told him. There's more of them, actually. Where? Inside the abandoned lighthouse, just beneath this cliff. Want to go see? I got the keys. You aren't supposed to go in there either, are you? Remind me to never take you to Neil's house. Why would you fuck... Okay. So, you want to go see the lighthouse? Well, it's rather cold outside, but... let's go see the lighthouse. Let's go check out that old lighthouse. Out. Now, I think I actually have to walk around to get to the lighthouse, but I might need to walk over here first to instigate that part. There he is. We need to head south to the street and take the other path to get down to it, though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute. I just love this music, too. It just sounds so fucking unsettling. Like, who the fuck is this client that we're working for? Who is the person that he was? So far, there hasn't been a client in the game that's like a complete piece of shit or anything. Though some of Johnny's morals are a little questionable, but we'll get to that. In a good way, it's like an interesting character. But, it's here. Huh? But yeah, it's just like this fear of not knowing what you're about to see and what you're about to learn. I just love how it's how well it's communicated in these games. How good the music fits with kind of the unsettling nature of what these two are doing. It's stupid anyways. Oh, okay, it was a ball. It has no connection to what I was saying earlier. The rock. I'm gonna hide it. Don't look. There's no time to waste. Okay, done. Okay, let's just hurry to that lighthouse. It's smoking. Who's the dummy who crashed the car? Not me. It was pretty dark out. Aren't you kids scared? Of course not. We roleplay it our way. What? Tommy's a super powerful knight and I'm a mighty magician. Yeah, we destroy all evil. Oh, that's nice. Do you roleplay too? No? She's not cool enough to do it. Hey, I could if I wanted to. Just you children watch. These children are making Dr. Rosaline feel insecure. Oh, a squirrel. Let's fucking beat the shit out of the squirrel. It's a terrible squirrel gone. Don't worry, children, I'll protect you. Defend. The best defense is a good defense. I will do whirlwind slap. Loudest. Your time is at the end, squirrel gone. Stop it or I'll tell Ma you animal abuse. Yeah, she'll call the cops on you. What? I wasn't gonna... Didn't you say you liked roleplaying? You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Okay. Let's just forget this happened. That's kind of a joke because there isn't like any actual fights in these games. Like that's the only time you see that the entire game. Because it's not really that type of RPG. I mean, it's not even. I don't even know if you can consider this game an RPG. There's no roleplay aspect to it at all. You're not playing as a silent protagonist, and you have no say. You have very little say. Maybe you could technically call it one by like the most minimum definition of what an RPG is, but it's just almost like a Telltale game, if anything. But there is like some get to do some exploring. There's some puzzle solving. But the number one thing is just enjoying the story that the game has. Hold on. What is that over there? In memory of River E. Wiles. River Wiles. Was she John's wife? Don't know. Come on, the lighthouse is right there. It's kind of a slow start to the game, but it actually picks up really quick. Like I said, this is not a long game at all. You can clear it in 3 hours, basically. It'll probably be a little longer for me since I keep stopping to say stuff, but... This is it. Now we have another very important item here, which is this lovely little rabbit right here. Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have come up here before he fell ill again. This is the only one with 2 colors, huh? You know, these things look pretty hard to fold. Kind of an odd hobby, though. Oh, that's my phone. It's Watts. Is everything ready? Alright, I'll be right there. Why do you have a creepy ringtone? Because it scares the monsters away? Come on, let's head back. Just fucking stole that shit. It's mine now. He died while you were gone. It's too late. Oh, why don't you be late by another half an hour? Not like we got a dying client or anything. I got caught up in something. I got caught up in something too. It's called our job. Get off your high horse. I'm late. Just this one time and you milk it. At least tell me we're good to go. Of course we are, because I'm competent. Your helmet's on the couch. Chop chop. Oh, that's the couch. Initiate. Maybe I should have talked to them first, but whatever. Alright, here we go. So we're about to make it to the scene where you kind of understand what this game's actually about. Like I said, it's a somewhat slow start, but not really by it too much. It's not even like a whole hour. It's just this is like to me where the game actually starts getting interesting. I had so many doubts about the game when I first started because it was just like, go to this room to get this, now go get this key, now go here. Now we listen to these 2 kids talk for a while. Now they do a battle fake out, and these 2 doctors are just just seem to fucking hate each other. But just this. Now with the whole context of the game, I like it a lot more. But this is like where the game really starts. This is where I really grew to like it. This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get in. Wait, do you say in or I'm? At any time, you can view your position in time by moving the mouse toward the top of the screen. That's what I was talking about earlier. So, like, yeah. That's Johnny. That's old Johnny, and that's where we are right now. And stuff like those paintings aren't there either because they weren't up yet at the time, or just it's a memory, so it's not as clear as reality. Everything looks a little bit more faded. Details are missing. Not the millions of plants in his yard, though, apparently. And now we're finally gonna meet Johnny. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't have many visitors around here. My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is Dr. Von Matterhorn. What the fuck, Dr. Dr. Von Matterhorn. Dr. Lorenzo Von Matterhorn. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigma Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you already called us. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there. If you slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. Yeah, it's just a program, you know. I know, but this is his last successful memory, and we need its cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you want to waste time like that? You're here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? I don't know. It's fine, you can tell us. It's essential for helping us get you there. Do you want the fame? The money? You gotta have a motive. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do. I can already tell this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we will do. We need to get to your childhood, but it is too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we will need to traverse through your memories with gradual backward leaps, which you've given us permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you'll need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut. Or get on a giant catapult. The point is, you'll need to have more say than just, I don't know. As long as you can take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any way possible. Good. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? That'll do. Same rabbit from before. Well, shall we? Ladies first. We'll need to prepare this memento first. Oh yeah, this is like the puzzle side of the game right here. Pretty easy thing to do. And you want to do it in as little clicks as possible. So that's 2 is what you want to be able to do for that one. That one's really easy. They get a little bit more complicated, but you are allowed to have as many clicks as you want. It's just, it'll give you the number of how many it's supposed to take for you to do it. So we'll try to do it perfectly throughout this game. Add a little bit of a challenge. Activate the memento. Wait, what about my privacy? We'll try not to violate what we can avoid. But in most cases, it can't be helped. I just love that scene, that opening scene so much because you get an idea for what the game's actually going to be about. And then you get this very nice transition here where the object that you just interacted with, you see the last memory it was a big part of. And it's explaining what happens in the game so well, but it's also just like this fucking moment where it's like, oh shit, I'm gonna be dead soon. Such an unsettling and depressing moment. Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen. Yeah, happy? And now he's playing the Four Rivers song that you heard earlier. Jeez, what's with all these rabbits? This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked his record for psychopathy first. What the? Did he just hear me? That's impossible. It's probably just part of this memory. Then I stand by my point. Anyway, quit blabbering and find the memento. Memento. Here to hop from. So that we have to basically search the room for items that are relevant to this memory. The platypus is likely going to be one. You can also check your notes, like the clock. You can see, okay. Objective, the moon in Johnny's memory is full. The clock in Johnny's house never tick. And then you have all these different objects. We got the toy platypus. We got the paper rabbit. Keep getting fucking fruit flies in my room. Jeez. I guess we should save too. How long have we been playing this game now? Alright. Umbrella. Okay, that's the one so that's the item that's going to be relevant to the next scene we're going to. So we have to get all of the other mementos before we can access this. So the platypus is definitely one, I think. I thought it would be at least, maybe not. Nope, doesn't seem to be one. Guess we'll go upstairs. Yeah, the platypus is normally like a freebie in this game. If you come across the platypus, you just get one of the links that you need. Selection of read-ins from medical journals. Can I not go over here? Okay. This game's controls are a little weird sometimes. It does get better in Find in Paradise, and I'm sure even better in the new game. Clock is moving but soundless. So is the platypus really not one, or am I just not walking to it properly? Can we go outside? Can't go outside. The rabbit from the last memory can't be one, can it? Well, aren't you special, having two colors when all of your siblings look like they drowned in bleach? What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. Oh, okay, no, I thought that you couldn't reuse the same one. So is this really not one of them? Okay, we got like something here. This little table. This lamp isn't one of them. That's not one of them. Maybe we should try to interact with him. Okay, there we go. Forgot that you need to do that sometimes. An old and patched up backpack. What's this? 1,000,000 years old? I guess we'll find out. The Emperor's new clothes. by Hans Christian Andersen. I think that book comes up a couple of times in this. Oh, the fucking olives. Glass bottle of pickled olives. Peh, I hate this stuff. What's to hate? It's pickled olive. Exactly. And maybe the flowers here would be the last one. Fresh wildflowers. Yep. Don't. If we have to explain our presence to him at every memory, I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me. I know. You don't have to fucking explain it to me, game. I get it. I fucking understand. Hadouken. What the fuck was that? What? That's it. I'm doing the break-in from now on. Ho ho ho, these quirky doctors. Okay. Reminder, the orb can flip the entire diagram. That's what they want me to do. They want me to do this in 3? Okay. So they want me to do that. Alright. See? We're doing perfect so far. That's the objective of this game, because I would always just spam it until I got it right before. We're gonna do it perfectly this game. This playthrough. That's where the challenge of this one comes in. This scene is sad. This scene makes me sad. When it comes to rain, through is better than onto. Okay? I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. We need to find a leap in Memento, or this is going to take forever. Meh, just enjoy the scenery. Memory of River E. Wiles. Okay, I think we go inside and she stays and talks to him. Oh, we need 3. Platypus? Yep. Honestly, I just don't think that this animal has the right to exist. The world's not big enough for the 2 of you. It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. Might never understand why, but I say stay true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. But when I'm gone, who's going to watch over us? Who are you? My name is Eva. I was just passing by. Was she your wife? Yes, her name was River. That's a special name. It didn't need to happen. She didn't need to do it. But she... You wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. God damn, man. Crushes me. About time you got here. I almost thought you fell off a cliff. Fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery, what else? Any luck here? Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Huh? This place looks pretty empty. It's a lighthouse. What do you expect? Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. What a cunt. What, what an absolute fucking cunt. Broken lighthouse lamp. He did not have to do that. That's the platypus. Platypus was both orb and the memento. Prepare. All right. That took me longer to think about than I wanted it to, so now I do fear not actually accomplishing my perfect run with that, but I guess we'll see. This is sad too. This is just a lot of sadness at the beginning because you're seeing like the shit at the end first, which I think is a interesting change, an interesting way to go about it. Just enough. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it, so don't you worry. White lie. That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even... Do you know what makes me happy, Johnny? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River. When the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant my wish, I want you to use it to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. And what about you? Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes? I made this. Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. It's a rabbit, like all the others you made. What else? It's made of paper. What else? Its body is yellow and the rest is blue. Good. What else? Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. Well, would you like to hear it? Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano up here for this. I can hear you just fine with the door open. It's called Forever. Why so cliche? Fucking, fucking River fucking criticizing the fucking title of his song for it's a placeholder. That line is pretty good callback to that line later. Who was this Anya they were talking about? If she's so important, shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories? I guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Unless. Unless what? Never mind. Hey, that's the same song the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? Stay and explore for sure. Go ahead, I'll catch up with you. We're fucking up the balance of things. Don't you miss the days when memory audio... Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal? I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. I love that. That's good. Not all the jokes in this game make me laugh. Some of them are pretty cheesy, like the fucking Hadouken, and she's saying, you're never doing that again. But, yeah, so the rabbit and the platypus are always a safe bet to check. Okay, the Emperor's New Clothes. That's another common one, actually. Not as common as the platypus, though. Guess I can't interact with the platypus. Oh, okay, so that's the memento. Received note, paper rabbit. Okay. This is their old house before they moved into the current one. Pot of mixed dough. Glass bottle of pickled olives. That one's another recurring one. Someone really likes these. And I didn't mean to go upstairs. See, like, all of that's not me walking. Like, oh, fucking Christ. This is something, again, that's more polished in the next game. It's, like, really easy to fucking accidentally walk. I'm trying to walk past to where the fuck went. That's annoying. It's so annoying. I wonder if it's better on the Switch version. Because I think I need to get over there. I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We're not exactly the ripe age of piano moving. You know what? If this means that much to you, I'll pay for the professionals to do this. I can't help saving that house for you, so this is the least I can do. Okay, that's all of them, I guess. I guess I didn't need to get over there. It is such a simple song, but I really like the way it sounds. There's just... It definitely sounds unique. Alright. Let's do this fun little puzzle. I think it's a different puzzle in Find in Paradise. I think they changed it. So this one's offering us 4. So if I... Oof. I actually don't. And there's one here. Do it that way. Get rid of those, but there's one here. What the fuck do I do for this one? I'm bad at puzzles. I'm bad at puzzles. That was probably the wrong move. Yeah, I think I've already fucked this up. so it took me 5 instead of 4. So yep, that ruins our run. That's over. That's done. We can still try to have a decent overall. Finally. Oh yeah, there's actually like one part of this game. Again, maybe it was fixed in the Switch version where you can kind of get like soft locked. Like there's like a part that you can actually get stuck at, and then if you haven't saved in a while, it really sucks. Look what we have here. It's the house being built that they live in currently. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. There's Johnny. Nick called and said I should come. Nick was the friend who was in the last scene. Nick and Isabel are pretty recurring characters. I brought you I brought your favorite pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? There's those pickled olives again. I heard about River. Will she be okay? Her illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills. We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay for her treatment. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but you don't know how much this place means to her. She's gonna be heartbroken. I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crashed. What are you going to do now? I'm going to tell her we can make it. I'm going to tell her we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy. You shouldn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. If she found out, I'm not sure what she'd choose. So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. If that's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. I hate when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, I'm not allowed to be selfish even once. I don't want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not gonna let her die. That's arrogant. I don't care. Where are you going? I'm going to pick something from this cliff and bring it back to her. It'll at least give her some comfort. That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. He said it's called Everything's Alright. It isn't. Yeah, I'm a bitch when I play this game. That's what every single time you hear me fucking pausing, that's why. I love that fucking music. Alright, Pickled Olives is the next memento. I think we can go into the house, and the hammer might be something. We might even need to go follow Johnny. But I don't mind staying in this scene a little longer. I fucking adore that music box version. You can, I don't know if you can anymore. Relics might also be acquired from exploration. Yeah, you can just get them from walking in the right place. They'll appear automatically. Really simple gameplay mechanic, but I love it. It's just one that encourages you to explore the scene and make out details. I think the gameplay like connects directly to the story telling of the game, and I'm all for that. You can buy the Everything's Alright music boxes for real, though. I don't know if they're still in stock, but there was a point where you could, and I considered buying one. Oh, we got one for the truck. And I may still buy one if they're still available. Just out of being a fan of this game. I bought this game no, 5 times, because I got the mobile version too. Because the mobile version actually was like an HD remake. It's too bad that it's for mobile, but they put in some new artwork for certain scenes where they use sprite work. Oh, and I think he's picking the flowers that we see. Or maybe not. I don't know if they would live that long. Maybe if you took care of them. I think that's the music box that was in his room earlier, though. I don't know what else it would be. Oh. But yeah, I bought this game 5 times. And one of them was just one Christmas. I bought it 3 times and gifted it to 3 friends who I wanted to try it out, and none of them did. And to be fair, I guess that's like giving them an obligation, but still, they should have tried it. Should have given it a shot. I think they would have enjoyed it. Oh. Prepare. They want me to get this in 3 shots. I may have fucked that up already. No, I didn't. I got it just right. Boom. Beautiful. Pickled olives aren't... I don't know. Every single time I've ever purchased olives, they've been in like... They've kind of been pickled. I don't know if it's like... Not. They don't taste like pickles, though. I don't know. I like pickled foods, even though a lot of people would call them gross. I like pickled cucumbers, of course, but I've also had a pickled sausage and a pickled egg, and I like both. That disgusts so many people, but I think it's fucking delicious. So you guys are really going for it, huh? Alright, so now we're getting into more charming scenes, because this is before she's fucking dying. It's like a game that gets more lighthearted as it goes on, you know? Not to say that we're like, it's all puppies and kittens from here, because it is fucking not. Yep, the construction's starting in just a few months. Yeah, the construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze. We had to split the payment, but with financing, we'll make do. How wonderful, having your dream house built in such a beautiful site. You had your wedding at that light. You had that fucking... You... Nicholas is canonically saying all of this. You had your wedding at that lighthouse. You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those... What the... Is this line written right, or am I an idiot? You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? Near there? Why wouldn't you just say you had your wedding at that lighthouse all those years ago? Right? I don't know. You had your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that's special about it. We have a long history of that place. Well, it's just good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers. Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Me too. Well, buddy, it's sure been a while, hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays? That river, still so quiet, huh? Eh, she's actually been talkative at home with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. Ha ha ha. So I'm the bad guy here, huh? Uh oh, that music. Oh hey, so did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. So how did she take it? For the most part, she took it well. But something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yes, lots of them. I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Literally. Didn't Isabel say something like that was a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I asked her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. So at this point in the game, you can kind of get an idea of what's going on with River, maybe. I won't spell it out just yet because the game will go into it further, but maybe you already picked up on things before, but yeah, there's some things you learn about River in this game. And the strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her too. Have you asked Isabel? Yes, she said to talk to her about it, but got nothing. Oh, she said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school, and you're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably. I'm always right, John. Wait, so even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits. We've got bigger problems. It's a confined memory, and there's no mementos anywhere. Don't worry, we can probably draw one out from him. How? Leave it to me. I just gotta give the bartender a quick visit first. I love this. Hey there, can I get you anything? Heyo, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit? Check. I'm sorry, we don't take checks. Oh, just put it on my tab then. Wait, does that mean you don't have any money? You're so getting resetted. Hey there, could I get you anything? I love the music change. Hello, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. Here, here are your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. You're such an ass, Neil. Oh, loosen up. Why, is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah, are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together. Oh, yeah, that sounds just swell. See, I like olives, but eating a whole bottle of olives sounds fucking gross. They're so salty, there's so much sodium. Eva, disable taste simulation, now. Oh, Neil, I don't think I feel like it. I'm so gonna get you back for this. So that's how we got our first toaster. Oh. Ah. You okay there? Yes, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting. Take your time. We've got 2 bottles left. So I said, hey, that's not right. How long have those 2 been out getting air? And they totally agreed. And you know what else is wrong with society today? Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why? May I see it? Okay. Here it is. And freeze. Finally, dear Lord. How are the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. Wait, don't you dare. Don't worry. Sheesh. See? I'm doing it by the books. Hulk smash. Neil? Seriously? I'm trying to get into this, and you're ruining the mood. Totally worth it. Wonder what happens if I talk to the bartender again. Nah, it doesn't seem like anything. I guess the scene is freezed. Oh, this one's annoying. It's hard to tell which ones are lit up or not. Because it's the paper background. Okay, so I think these 2 are, these 2 are, these 2 are, and these 2 are. And I think I can get that accomplished. Yeah, okay. At least I made this one easy to go with the fact that they were putting white over a white object. The scene is charming. Shows how long that they were planning this shit. Crikey nutcrackers. You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 20 billion nanometers off the ground and standing on a damn flagpole. Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt here. Are you kidding me? It's a freaking skydive. You can't stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate it when this happens. I swear, if this place, you see, like if I had that as a possibility where I could just jump off, feel like I'm there, and it wouldn't hurt to land on the ground, that would be incredible. Eva, what the fuck? Every single time I see a sensor, it's got to be the fuck word. Wuss. So yeah, we can always check how far we are down the line. So, you know, obviously the game reaches a climax once we're at the childhood section. Why would they abandon her like... I won't do that. Why would they abandon her like this? I suppose she's just no longer needed. No longer needed? By ships, I mean. You know how it is, now that everything has a GPS and all that. Look, River. This place means a lot to me too, and I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's going to be a squeeze, but we'll be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here anytime. She'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to... I'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. Such a sweet moment, because up to this point, it's like these two aren't even having a positive experience together. So it's just a nice scene to see. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than the moments leading to it. The important thing is that they're over here and they are happy. Let's move on. Wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? I suppose so. Then, that river, she declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't that a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in the course of the job. Me too, but, I just can't wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. So I do think we get the rest of these just by walking around, maybe. Yeah. I like little details like that. As you're walking back here, you're literally walking, like, back in time. Just to moments before. So much charm to it. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. Wants me to get this done in 5. Okay, I did it. River? Maybe we should actually... That rabbit might be a memento. Dear Lord, not again. Not the memento, but one of the memory orbs. In fact, we haven't looked at our notes in a while. It's Anya, so now they are acknowledging Anya as the lighthouse. Okay. Let's see how good old Johnny's doing. Ah, he's doing well. He's still kicking. The abandoned lighthouse by the cliffside. Pickled olives, Johnny's favorite. What river gave to John? I don't even know what the point of the characters is, because it only ever shows Dr. Eva Rosaline and Dr. Neil Watts. I think so, at least. I think that's everything in here. So yeah, we're not seeing the mansion again for a while, because we're past those memories. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows, but I bet it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Not really, you can't even get it through its door. True. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the arse for everybody. It'd probably take an entire episode to get it inside. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me neither. It sounds pretty epic. So we're still in Act 1. I think, like, it's funny because it's like Act 1 is really long. Act 2, I think, is like 30 minutes. And then Act 3 is, like, not as long as Act 1, but a little long. It's weird that they even decided to split it up in acts, but I guess it makes sense because it is kind of a 3-part story. But it's just part 2 is so small. Wait. Okay. Knows where it's going because that's what she ends up doing. You went out for a haircut. Oh, you went out for a haircut this early in the morning? What are you making there? Rabbits. Did you see that rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Huh? Describe the rabbit. It was yellow? What else? A bit puffy? And? Well, it's just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River. Such good fucking music. I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. I think I know her condition, but this is rather odd even for that. You think she's... Do you? Perhaps, who knows? But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid for over with. Just gonna check the stream again since it's been a while. Let's just get what we're paid for over with. Just gonna check the stream again. Alright, sounds right. So this is the day it started, huh? The platypus is probably going to be what brings us into the next scene. Yeah. Yeah. Three. Ooh. Nope, I did that wrong. And I don't know if I just made it any better. Fuck. For some reason I thought that I would be able to... Yeah, no, I just made this really bad. Fuck. So 11 when we needed 3. That's not too bad. I thought one was going to send it diagonal, and I also... But there was like another problem with that. So yeah, they're hinting at some sort of condition she has. I don't think they ever flat out say what it is, but it's like definitely like autism or some other like learning condition. Is that the right term for that? I don't know. Some developmental issue that they're exploring in this game and this character. But even obviously, even with what she's going through, it's a little off, and the game kind of explains that later on. Okay, that platypus doesn't have anything here. It's also worth noting that this is like she's elderly at this point in the series, and you could assume, you know, if the fact that like lighthouses were still being used when she was younger, that this game doesn't take place like in its own universe. It's not taking place like way too far in the future, so this was probably a time where these sort of things weren't being dealt with properly at a young age. And that can also impact how you grow up. There's definitely someone who could explain this much better than me, but it's a big part of what the game is doing. This is where the house used to be, isn't it? The house that never should have been. I mean, really, what is it about this unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? So I do think this is just another walk around one. gonna save here because this is the part where you can get fucking stuck. And I don't feel like redoing anything. Is that why you approached me back then? Yeah. What about now? I suppose it's just part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now, but Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. What is that, a hacky sack? Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at? I don't know. You want me to try? Would you? River! Are you insane? Get away from there. I think this memory isn't too far from the last. Think they may be connected? Probably. Okay, we can walk over here. Probably need to. Okay, that's our link. Why did she cut her hair out anyway? I like the long hair. Oh, okay, good. I thought I fucked something up for a second. Alright, moving forward. Getting to a point where he's a young man. Oh, this is the library scene. I remember this. Everyone with it is different, John. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. But you must be able to help somehow. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore. Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. Though being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. That's pretty difficult to do day in and day out. I know. Wait, but why do you seem so normal, Izzy? I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. But you know what? I both envy and pity River. Me, I'm an actress, because I've been doing it all my life. No, not only on stage, but off stage, and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. there are days when I just can't stand fake it anymore. And then I realize that it's too late. The Isabel that people know, the the Isabel that people know of is all an act. Okay, the Isabel that people know of is all an act, and the real me has long become a stranger. I think that this track is called Laminates of a Stranger, by the way. But that could be a different one. I think that's this one though. I think in the end, I just I think in the end, I just envy her. Huh. I've never met a woman with it before. Then technically you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. I kind of like stuff like that too. That John is like walking over as we're kind of doing this. They kind of just start to play the memory out. We don't even have to go and interact with him yet. Although I mean I think we're supposed to, but I like that you can just kind of walk around as that's going on. Anything new today? No. What are you reading? What are you rereading there? The Emperor's New Clothes. A call back. I loved this when I was young. Still do, huh? Of course. Just for different reasons. When I was a kid, I loved the Animorph series. That's been memed on so much. I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. Yeah, that was one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. Why haven't you read them since? Hmm. I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage. Well, I just outgrew them, I guess. Grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books. What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting. I'm trying to remember why the unsettling music is playing now. Like the depressing kind of unsettling music for this. Does something happen here? I suppose so. It might just play whenever these two have some sort of misunderstanding or failure to read each other. I think I'm going to get this one. Every fucking track in this game is amazing. Every single one of them just sounds so good. But what about David's? He's my favorite character. I don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs. Have you read it? No. Yes. Really? Why are we able to interact with him right now? We didn't fade into the scene. I guess we're all faded out. Sort of. River's actually the only one who isn't faded right now. Oh. Do you know what animal David's main? Do you know what animal is David's main morph? It's 5 letters. I have no clue. How do I backspace? Okay, it's all caps. That doesn't sound right. Don't worry, I'll find it out for you. I might actually have to look in the library for that answer. It's not going to be this one. The world would be a lot more beautiful if people just remembered faces more. That's kind of a, I like that line a lot actually, because I do think that's a clever detail that only significant people in his life will have faces. Because if you have a memory of a crowded place, you'll remember there being people there, but you won't remember what they looked like. You won't remember what clothes they're wearing. You won't remember what their bodies looked like. So I do think that's really a really nice detail. I'm not yours. You're not mine. Be my anti-Valentine. Hey, River, this one's actually not that corny. River? I kind of want to answer the Animorphs question, right? Alright. Let's look that up. Let's cheat. David's main morph popped up. Tiny little nitpick, Animorph's question. Everywhere I look, it says David's main morph was a lion. Also, he morphed into a rattlesnake, not a cobra. So I guess cobra is the answer that the game wants, at least. Alright. Oh yeah, a cobra. I really wish they kept the old covers instead of these plain sheets. Those were cool. I'm sure there's a way I can find out if. Okay, so that is how you get one of the links. So I guess you. I guess you can find out by exploring here. Wait. Can I go back there? No. Let's talk to David. Tobe. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's how you found out in game. I thought maybe that was like an Easter egg and wasn't required because I thought talking to these guys would register the last memory link. You could have just Googled it like I did. Okay. That's pretty funny. Because they definitely predicted that people like me were going to do that. We did it. Very charming scene right here. Now everyone's leaving already, but I just got here. Seems to happen to you at a lot of parties. A lot at parties. I'm gonna check something real quick. Just make sure my recording's still going. It is. Because I do think I'm gonna have to rely on the recording a bit. Oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure. Pickled olives. I see le fromage, but where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Wow. I mean, Genamorph's book. This one's a little sad because you'd think he'd remember a lot more of these faces, but there's some. This one's kind of clever though because there's some where he can like remember certain details of them, but he's not making out a full face, and that can just come with age. I do think. We're supposed to walk over here. I know there's some important dialogue over there, but I think we gotta go back there. There's Johnny without a mustache. Do you own the lighthouse? Okay. Yeah, you gotta fuck off for this scene. Do you feel any different? Now that we got the rings on, I mean? No. Why? Do you? Actually, yeah, I think so. What is it? What is it like? It's just different. Just the responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities? Do they like the name Anya? Wait, oh. Jesus. Do they like the name Anya? Do you like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya? I understand. This scene would be so fucking confusing without the other scenes. If you like went from kid age to now, it'd be so fucking hard to follow. Yeah, Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry, just follow my steps. Isn't that fucking precious? Ow, my ass. I think you stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. It's nice to get the little moments like this. Of how much fucking sadness there is in this game. Promise him to love and comfort and honor and keep in sickness and hell for as long as you shall live. I can't fucking read, I'm illiterate. I do. And do you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband? Do promise to love and comfort, to honor and keep in sickness and in health for as long as you shall live? Seems like this, like a fucking wedding. Yes. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Just scenes like this are so... It's what I love about the concept of this game so much, of it, like, moving backwards. You get to witness, like, the horrors they went through as they were getting old and passing on. And then you build backwards to the wedding instead of the other way around. I don't know, it's just such a unique way to look at it. And I wouldn't even be surprised if this game wasn't the first to do it, but they just found such a unique way to pull it off in this game. I really love it. Ladies and gentlemen, I present you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. The wedding. Yeah. What did you think that was? I'm just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. I didn't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. And by fluids, I meant both fluids and solids. That's a lovely image, thanks, Neil. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. So are you all not charmed by Neil by now? Isn't Neil just the most charming? I fucking love these two. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh? No. I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Damn. Sheesh, whatever happened to just taking moment by moment? Yeah, that's a fucking harsh shit right there, Eva. It did take me a while to like determine whether I liked these two or not, but I do really fucking like Eva and Watts, and I think by the second game it was just they were even better because now I was going in like knowing who they were already, and there's also the mini. Oh, they're so good in that. I'm definitely gonna do the mini sodes. They're in those as well. Yeah, this is some noteworthy stuff right here. I mean, I guess everything in the game's noteworthy, but this definitely feels like an important scene to me. Oh, I'd better go see how your aunt is doing. All right, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming. I will. Like parts of his mom. Either it's a weird sprite or parts of his mom he's having a hard time remembering. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Because the hair could just be gray, but doesn't it kind of look a little pixelated? Like, even more so like the faded people. Joey? Oh, that's my grandpa's name. He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname. How come you never told me about it? Because I'd rather you call me John. Ack, another sentimental grandparent childhood. What do you have against those anyway? I mean, you should talk about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. Whatever you say. Let's look at their notes again. Johnny's nickname, named after his grandfather. Animorphs, Johnny's favorite childhood books. Acrophobia, something that Johnny and River apparently didn't have. I love these little notes. I love the little jokes they throw in. It's good to check on them. Still don't have any new items since the beginning of the game. Did I save that properly? Yeah, we've been playing for almost 2 hours. I fucking love this story, though. Yeah, I have to imagine it's going to be at least 4 hours then, because I feel like there's at least 2 hours worth of stuff left. I'm so proud of Joey. We need at least one more. Oh, okay, I know what the last thing is. I remember, actually. It's a little bit of a callback to the beginning of the game coming up. I don't know if it's fun to watch someone who's already played this game, because I imagine if I ever wanted to watch someone play it on a YouTube video, I would want to watch someone who has never played the game before to see their reaction. The reason I'm doing it is just out of appreciation for it. I want to kind of like re-examine it all these years later. Because like I said, my last saves for this game were 2015, you know? And now I did play it on the mobile version. So, but that was probably like 2016. And I think I bought the game in 2014. 2015 was like my replay of it. Can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Wait, is that a rabbit? Think this is a source for all those folded paper ones? Why would she obsess over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me, you're the woman here. Whoa. Watts. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. The roadkill. It's like Watts is roadkill. A roadkill. Fun with roadkill. Come on, it did not click. Because that's right, you can move it around by clicking too, but I think I've already said that at the beginning of this little shindig. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to teenage years. Very close, actually. I think I remember like 2 other adult memories that might come up. Oh, this one's easy. You know, it's fantastic wedding when the memento's roadkill. Hey, Maybe she saw it as a metaphor for the terrible marriage. This isn't this isn't her memories. It's John's. So years later, she began to fold in rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, it's so funny because it looks like Rosaline is saying this, but Watts and her are on like the same frame, so you can't like the same part of the screen, so you can't even see him right now. Or like this is so out of character for Rosaline. Or something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. If you don't like Neil yet, I think you will. I like this part. This part's great. Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that. She wasn't looking at you. Smells like a farm. And roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already. I'm making Watts stand right by it. I'm in control, Watts, not you. Me! If I want to make you stand here and get hit by that bus, I can. Horse. I like this. This is the greatest detectives in the ever Trek. Whoa! Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what. Don't not ride this horse. What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Hiya! Quit wasting time, Neil. Oh crap. That can't be good. Do something. Don't just stand there, help me. Damn it. This was not in the job description. Village idiot. Love it. This is such a charming little moment in this game. I like this part a lot. I feel like I say that about like a lot of these, but so much of the game is memorable. What can I say? And it's pretty short too. They kept it short and sweet. Is that really a good idea? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. But she has never done it by herself before. I'll be fine. I'm not a child. Ack. River. What's the matter? Let's go. Huh. I wonder if Neil got off that horse yet. Eva. This is about 19% more than I can handle. I love that line. I love that line so much that I threw it into a video of mine. I even credited it. Better go save his bum. I think I need to walk past these guys to get some mementos, so we'll let Neil... Oh. Thanks. Hey, I found something here. I think I'm supposed to kind of walk past some of the... Yeah. I didn't mean to get knock Neil off there that soon. I think it's hilarious to see him, like, flail around on that horse. I didn't mean to rescue him so soon. So that's a bummer. Alright, where's River and John? There we go. Just enjoy the music a second longer, because I really like this. Look at River, she looks so happy, so adorable. Where's John at? Look at that horse ass. Alright, we got 4 goes at this. That was a mistake. That was not something I should have just done. So I would have been fine if I did it right in the first place. Is this the diagnosis? Is the diagnosis certain? Yes. We've reached a consensus on the results. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive developmental disorders, this is a rather late diagnosis. Had you known when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. So rather than it being the time period they found out, they're aiming more for how late into her life she found out, because they already had that scene with Isabel explaining that they found out when she was young. But they're showing the, the ups and downs of it all, of which path you take. Do you have any books on it? This is one by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject. I can't imagine what it's like, but I've known a lot of people in my life who have developmental disorders, and almost all of them have a different way of expressing how they feel about it. Some are more positive than others. You can borrow it free of charge for now. Just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried without any other current legal affiliation? Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a special counselor if you wish. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No. And you, sir? No, it's fine. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. It'd help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. Why is that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there is a thing called equine. Okay, yeah. In the meantime, there is a thing called equine therapy that might help her, which is what we were just at. A ranch just north if you're offers it. I can contact them for you. Told you so. So Johnny's a complicated guy. There's some there's some things going on with him. Might question why wouldn't he want to just look at the book, read about it. Okay, it's gonna be that clock. Excuse me, could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. I forgot about that detail. I forgot that's why it's not that severe, it'll be okay. I forgot that's why the clocks weren't making noise. I was trying to remember what that was about. No problem, it's a standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let me know. Thank you. Huh. I guess that explains the one that's in the house. Oh, here we go. Just a bit longer. They'll be calling for you soon. Platypus, probably. I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got a pretty bad taste in animals, though. Fuck off, Watts. Nice. I'm getting good at these. Oh. Psst, look. I know, I can't believe he once paid to see this crap in the theater. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. Yeah, he's a fucking, like, teenager now. Holy overcooked macaroni. The kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser. You go to the theater by yourself all the time. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. Going to see a movie by yourself is fucking awesome. I've gone when I went to see fucking both uh, Get Out, and It Comes at Night. I went alone, and there was no one else in the theater, and it's awesome. You just have a whole fucking theater to yourself. It's awesome. It's also awesome when you go with friends and you're the only ones there. I went to see Free Fire with my buddies Tariq and Fred, and we were like, the theater was empty. There was no one else there, so we could just kind of just lean back and enjoy the show and not worry about our volume. We weren't like talking during the movie, but we didn't have to feel rude about laughing about at things or making a quick comment, you know. Because if you do that and there are other people in the theater, you're an asshole and you should fuck off. But that's aside. But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? Neil the film critic. And thus, this movie sucks both on a physical and metaphysical levels. QED. Come on, let's go. What? Oh, right. Whoa, wait. I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up. That's not even a full sentence. Let's just go look for some mementos. So I guess they're all mementos. It's not just the one that brings you into the next room. Or that's the link, and I've been saying shit wrong this whole time because I'm an idiot. I still ain't talking to no emo teenager. Whoa. What are you doing? That's the third person you removed for here. Eh, it's not like it's permanent. I didn't know I could do that. I mean, maybe I did back then and I'm just forgetting this part. I'm gonna keep removing people. You know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right? Then why complain? I'm gonna keep doing it. What else does Neil have to say about it? You're intriguing me, Neil. Is that everyone? Are they all gone now? Oh, look, this place is all empty and creepy now. I hope you're happy. I've never done that before. And now it did make the memory kind of fucking weird. I'm fucking causing this guy to have problems. I need to stop. Getting stood up. Now it's a Kodak moment. You relate well with your kin, I see. Can we construct a lady friend for me, but no. Aw. I made this place scary. I don't think I actually ever did this during one of my playthroughs. Well, there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again. All yours. At least there's no olives this time. We're just gonna stand here quiet for a bit while the camera pans. Understood, understood. River's gonna walk out of there, I remember. Yeah. River? You were in there this whole time? I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come. Why did you leave? I thought we were watching the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean? We were watching the movie together, and then you left. We weren't watching it together. I didn't even know you were there. Where you were. If you saw me in there, why didn't you come and find me? What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. I really like the details of River because no, like it has it's so specific to her because they're like these little sprite characters that you can't make out a lot of details with because of how simplistic they are. But you constantly see River like her eyes go to the side. She's not making eye contact, and she's the only character in the game that does that. I really like that. It's such a small thing, but it like adds so much personality to this just tiny sprite. So well, it's so well done. I love it. We have Johnny laughing. What's wrong? You're so weird. Do you not want me to watch? Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come on, let's head back in before it ends. So fucking cute. I love it. I feel like I should make a clever remark. You feel wrong. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. Can I make these guys go away too? Oh, it's gonna be the platypus. Again. Gotta love that platypus. It's always good for a freebie. Yeah, I thought the paper rabbit was a big one too, but I guess that was only in the later years. The platypus is like the one object that's just here throughout. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, god damn it. I didn't want to do. Hmm. You all saw. I knew what I was doing. I accidentally did something. Doesn't matter because I already fucked up way earlier. You know, I think this platypus has grown on me. Mostly just for the convenience, but hey, the platypus is very convenient. I do love how often the platypus is a link that you can turn to. Come on, dude, grow some balls. Grow some balls. It's not that. I love that it's playing this music a little higher and a little quicker just to like go with the anxiety. It's great. It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, sheesh, what could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut on like nothing happened. No one will know, and everyone will think you're cool. But what if she tells someone? Or yells at me? Don't be a little wuss. Or, or says yes but really means no. Psh, quit worrying. What would do that? And what if she throws an encyclopedia in my face? I don't even have a helmet. Dear Lord, I'm not prepared for this. I'm so not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine and quit your being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him. Everything will be alright. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Said I wouldn't do stupid voices, but here we are. Hey, are you? What are you? Shh. Pushing him. Okay. He's pushing him. Ahem. Hello. hear me? Yes? Then why didn't you... Never mind. That's a cool platypus you got there. What are you reading? A book? About platypus? No. Oh, I think that's great. Baseball. Lighthouses. Huh? They're exactly 16 second order Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country left. There are exactly 16 second order Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and 1 of them was modified by a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse. Oh, is that what you're reading about? Say, you want to go catch a movie together sometime? I don't know. That's okay, I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time. Oh, about the Saturday at 8. You know, in a lot of movies and TV shows, I've noticed that where a character asks another character out and then they just walk off and it's just like, you didn't give a date or time. So I'm connecting with her here. Well, Eva, I think the system for... Yes. Oh, great. Never mind. I guess we'll work out the details later. I'll just... What? What are you looking at me for? You think I'm going to call out how utterly awkward that was? You did in the middle of it. Well, just forget it. I'm not giving in to your expectations. Give him a break. He was still just a kid. You of all people should relate. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this... Ooh, excuse me, stupid class. Ah, come on, it's fun. Only if you could paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. Quit complaining, I'm sure you'll learn to enjoy it someday. Leonardo da Vinci trained by drawn eggs. Barrels are like very big eggs. Therefore, you will all be very big Da Vinci's. Does this random person have anything to say? Alright, I gave you a chance. What the heck were you doing in there, dude? What? I asked her out. No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and been all like, hey, you, go out, me, you, now. That's just terrible. I know, and it would have still been better than what you just did. You got a yes, dude. Oh, can't go in there yet. Anyone? Anyone at all? Alright then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River. Fine, I guess we'll just have to. He made sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvar Perez de Guzman, who was at the mere age, Jesus, I'm combining words together, mere age of 14 by the... Okay, I only asked for the date. But see, was that so hard? School sucks. Good lord. Does anyone with her condition have a near photographic memory? Not really, though I think their rote memory is often fairly strong. I knew someone with it who would spew facts. I mean, I still do. Will like go into big. Who will be able to like really be able to just like go into a lot of detail like that. And honestly, even when I was a kid, I was impressed by it. I still am. That's a wrap. You chumps better be better next time. I honestly, all of my gym teachers were always pretty friendly. And Atrium, we could use this place later. Like honestly, most gym teachers I've had teachers who were assholes. The whole "you're gonna have shitty teachers" has always been true, but gym teachers normally were cool people. I just can't believe these court lines are rectangles in his head. I always enjoyed gym class. Honestly, I'm not a very active person at all, but it was just like you did instead of listened. And my main issue came from focusing on people talk about stuff I didn't care about. And gym wasn't that. Gym was very physical, so I always liked gym class. Even though again I'm like a computer nerd, I was never like a very athletic person. I just liked it. Oh, I need to get something out of here, of course. Ugh. Fine, you win. Booyah. That comes back later. That's important for something small. A lot of attention to detail. Probably should have checked the other room just to explore, but because I think now it's too late. But I don't think we would have missed anything too big. Here's a pretty telling scene for Johnny. Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at her. There's River over there. Platypus. Very nice. She just sits there by herself all day, man, with that creepy deformed duck toy, dude. That's not a deformed duck, it's a platypus. What the fuck did you just say to me, you little shit? I'll have you know that I was. Anyway, she's just so off, you know? It's like she's from a totally different planet or something, man. I know. Isn't that cool? If you're into aliens and all that sort of shit, I guess. I don't fucking know. But if you really want to be weird, why don't you just hang out with the emos and goths? Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. Look, Nick. I just don't want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. So he's a hipster. I think they even make a joke about that soon, actually. But how the heck would being with her change your own identity? I mean, you'd just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just shy, Nick. There's something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everyone else. So now Nicholas is like the decent sounding person here, where he was like the asshole a second ago and John was the nice guy. And if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick, the point is that I know what I need. And she's the one who has it. So you want her for what she has, but not for her? That's cold, man. I just hope you know what you're doing. I do. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. That's just what grandmas tell you. So yeah, we're seeing a little bit of a shitty side of John right now. And I like that. I like that he's not a, he shouldn't be a perfect human being, especially when he's in fucking high school. Wait, so this guy is some kind of human hog and hipster? So you might remember back to that scene with him and River talking about their first meeting and what caused it. So, full context here. So wait, this guy's some kind of human hogging hipster? Yeah, there's the hipster joke. That's sort of a disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. It's high school, everyone's a bastard. But hey, welcome to the club. Not everyone, but good chunk. I had my bastard moments for sure. Wait, so this is what he told her about at the cliff? Yo, I did the recap when they do it for you. I suppose so. She went cuckoo and she then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right? Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago? I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge. I'm not buying it. Something feels missing. Then go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on, I think our passport's leaning against the table there. We need something else, don't we? I'm envious that this kid was still there to help him move pianos when their hair grew white. I wish I was still in contact with my childhood friends. Yeah, it is nice. It's nice to think that you might have that. I don't know if I'll have that. I would like to. I think it's very possible. My father has that. I just love how every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory link. It must have left as big of a scar in his mind as it did on mine. My dad has a friend that he's been friends with since he was in high school. Helped fix my car. Really appreciate that guy. Should I even? No need. I'm all good now. Kami. Oh, for walnut's sake. Kami. Hey. Not cool, Eva. You never fuck block cock block someone in the middle of a Kamehameha. What? No. I don't think that was the right thing. Maybe it was. Oh, I think I lucked out. Yeah, I did. I didn't know I did the right thing. I mean, I also suppose there's other ways you could probably clear these puzzles, but I got lucky. And I should actually probably save soon. It's been a while. I might beat the game in one sitting. We're getting pretty close to the end, but we still got at least another hour or two to go. I don't think it'll be 2 hours. I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. My baby boy growing up so fast. What if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa? It wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends in a A. Joe-A. Jewy. Julie. Sounds cute. If it sounds cute, why don't you marry him? Jealous? Oh yes, so jealous. That was a weird exchange. How are we doing? Okay. Notes. Because I know I picked up some other notes. Clock ticking, something the river can't stand. Tony Atwood, the author of a series of books on the river's condition. Alright. Let's look that up real quick. Tony Anthony John Atwood is a British psychologist notable for his work on Asperger's syndrome. So it is Asperger's syndrome specifically. That's what I thought. I'm no expert, but I assumed that's what that was all about. That's a good detail. I don't think I needed to say it again, but hey, there you go. Very good detail. You can hear the clock ticking in the scene, and it's the first time you're in a room with a clock that's ticking. I do wish they could do it without explaining it, because I am picking up on this on my own. And then to click on it's like, oh, they just explained what I explained. I get it. I get it, Mom. The cucumbers. There's the soccer ball. Anything troubling about this room, by the way? Just take a second to think about it. Guess I can't leave. Oh. That was random. What caused that last one? No. I don't think that was it. I think... okay, that was it. I have it, then I'm like, no. And then I'm like, oh no, I did have it. Dot, dot, dot. A review by Axelman14. Or is it 13? I don't remember. It smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Eva? Big turning point. What the hell is that? So cool seeing something like this, so weird as this after everything else. This game is so fucking awesome. Amazing track, and I think this is the first time you hear it. But all the music's fucking great, but this one is so fucking cool. I love where it's used in like later in the game too. There's this really unsettling. Oh. There is good shit coming up. Yeah, but why is this going Laputa on us? I don't know, it's just not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction with the machine's ADG. Again? I thought the last fix was a foolproof for another half a year. I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Look, don't worry, we've already gotten the teenage years saved. We might still be able to do this. Alright, but I ain't telling him nothing. I ain't telling him about this. Blah. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation? Ladies first. And it's funny because it's probably still hard to tell why he wants to go to the moon at this point. If you're seeing this for the first time. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. Mm-mm-mm. Here's Act 2. Act 2 is short. Act 2 is not as long as Act 1. I can't even remember if Act 1, 2, and 3 is something that he does in the sequel. Don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. And that's all this old fool knows. Sir, I can't be more of help. Then that'll have to be enough. A. All that's left to do is link in your registered desire to go to the moon, to your early memories. Then we'll pull the switch and voila! You'll be on the moon in no time. I have a question. If you could make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. Then can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now? That would work if this were one of you. If this. Fuck. That would work if this were. Jesus Christ. That would work if this were your one true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this then? What am I? This is just a copy, a canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you are merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeliness, but far from complete. All we can do is prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would be written to the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and that's enough. Oh, don't be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. If you truly believe that, then why'd you even care to explain? I'm just trying to save time. Let's go. Doctor, is that what I truly am? That's what I like about Eva. Because she kind of deep down believes what Neil is saying is true, but there's just kind of a sensitivity to her where she doesn't want to be, even if it's like doesn't have any negative effect, she doesn't want to act that way and be that rude and nasty. Of all of our night's work. But Neil has his own reasons for being the person he is. It's not just he's a fucking prick and that's all there is to it. Seen that platypus an awful lot. What the? At least give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. I definitely read it like a pun. Let's do this fast. I feel silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass by his desire from the latest memory to the earliest. Okay, so which two objects are here are the same? Okay. You gotta do this. I know. Don't explain. I already know. Do you know who you're dealing with right now? Okay. Oh, we need the rabbit to connect. But we also need that to connect, so let's move that down one more. I do like the puzzles in this game. They don't make it, it's not complicated, and I understand someone playing a game like this might want something a little more complex. We need that book to connect. Hey, Eva, check this out. Nom 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 nom. Seriously? I mean, is it enough? As long as they light up yellow, does it matter? I'm gonna try that before I try to make them all consistent. That's really easy if that's the case. Yeah, I guess that's all you have to do. I thought it'd be a little bit more complicated than that. Ding! That's about all of the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me, always ready. I think that's a little too easy, actually. I think it should have been you had to connect them all in some way. Because now it's just giving me a tedious task for the sake of it. Give it a pass, though. I love this game. Alright, let's go back. Let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first. Not this time, hon. Oh yeah, that's right, we can't go there. Wait. Huh? I guess this part is still the same. Oh, that's right. Can I go back there? Is there anything else I can see? I actually forgot about this part. I do vaguely remember it. This is kind of cool. Just going back to the different parts of the game we've already explored. I kind of doubt they're going to throw in any new stuff here, but I feel like it's worth moving around a second to check. Get the good old pickled olives right there. Let's check the others so we're not just that's a little too early. Let's enter a bit further ahead to see the results. Sheesh, the same thing here as well. Usually there's at least some change. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more like they feel more than just haven't happened again. They are exactly the same. That's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? It was. I love the urgency that's added with this music. It's this music coming up again. Okay, this isn't right. How could everything be the same? Let's confirm it. We need his last accessible memory. This is the same setting as his real last accessible memory. I'm not too crazy about where this is going. I wonder if we can go inside the house. I doubt it. Let's see, though. Okay.
You get a little bit of text. That's something I didn't experience before. Like looking for little details in a second playthrough of a game. Yep, exactly the same. Burr, burr. Burr, burr, burr. Johnny, Johnny. What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Deja vu again. My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is... What? I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I was just thinking about calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Just a little changes in pitch. I love it. Freeze him too. Well? Wait here. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there are any changes. It transferred successfully for sure. Any changes? Not even a hair. How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps just needs some provoking to activate. From his early memories? The earliest we can get to. Let's go. Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up, huh? Well then. I like that. What the? This wasn't what they said they were playing. Oh well. Also, in the context of this scene, they're going back into the theater and the movie literally just changed. No, I like this one. Alright, let's go then. Hopefully that's enough for ignition. Wait, where is Neil? Did you see To the Moon? How was it? Yeah, it was a bit too much pretense for me. I prefer my movies to be a bit more, Jane says quo. Why not just call it Moon? It's like Moon with Sam Rockwell. That's what they're watching. Because there's another reference to the title To the Moon in this. To the Moon, darling. There's another reference to the Moon, the title in this game, that's a lot more clever than this, I gotta say, personally. Ooh, Henry. Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should see if anything's changed with John. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. Nope. We're still same old good old Johnny. What, Lily? Ooh, that's fucked up. Perhaps something here could work. I don't have time for her right now. So, did she just throw an encyclopedia in your face, did she? Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot. Wait, I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Hey, don't squeeze. Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is... May I have your attention, please? As you know, I am a representative sent from NASA in all of its glory. Why is Neil's clothes kind of faded now? And I'm here to tell you all about it. It could just be a weird sprite, though. Like he's wearing a NASA outfit with a weird texture. Hit it, Timmy. Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. Anyways, I know that many of you are. I love that. This game's sense of humor is really good sometimes. It's really fucking great sometimes. What chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn. Or perhaps just chillin' at the backside of the moon. Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you. Or you. Or perhaps... you. But I don't want to go to the moon. Then you're in luck. Wait, what? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit? No, why? Not even a tiny bit? No? I love how they do that. I love how they do the shit with the music, where it's just a little higher. Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. And did you know that its surface is as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around on the moon... Also, it takes 1.5247 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that. And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. Watts' less subtle attempt. Well, what did you think? NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. I do try pretty hard. Are you gonna see if that worked? Of course. Be right back. Back. Report. Utter failure. Deuce. Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there's still things to be done. Such as? Well? We can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. We can barely afford to pay her, but you can afford a lunar trip lottery. If you sell this house, you sure can. Is this diagnosis certain? Yes, in fact. Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? Why would you even go this late into his memories? You need to be preparing way earlier than this if you want to do freaking NASA. It's true for both of you and your spouse. I guess it's because they're desperate. Free pony rides in space. Oh, look, a wedding. Good for you. But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for the honeymoon? Oh, Eva. River? Dag nabbit, glass slippery. Johnny. John? What the cucumber? Woo. Eva not saying like what the fuck or what the hell and replacing it with like cucumber or some other random word is very common in the sequel. I don't she does it in this game. She, as I recall, does that a lot in the second game. And it's part of the reason I like her. You know what? This just isn't working. It's more than just not working, it's ridiculous. Watts took me a little longer to like. I do like Watts a lot. I think he's great. Eva, she grew on me pretty early in the game. But I was a little skeptical of both of them the first time I played the game. It's more than just not working, it's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for a job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known we'd be. Had I known that we'd be an all nighter, I would have brought a coffee. I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. I'd love to watch the entire thing. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like the wait, fucking anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then. He said a day or two, so you're probably good. It's a good call. I do have some calls to make. What I like about Watts is like he is a goofball, but he is also doing his job. And he's like pretty good at it too, because there are scenes where he's separated from Eva where he's still clearly capable. Eva, I like the second I understand why she's so nasty to Watts, because you see how sarcastic Watts is. So here's one thing that the HD remake on the mobile app does better. It doesn't show close-ups of the sprites that are blurred out. There's actually like artwork drawn for it, which is nice. It doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? So the mobile app is if you want to experience the game, the HD remake on the mobile app is not bad at all. Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred yet. Yet. Not saying the same sentence. Or same, yeah. There wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at the two different points in time. There's no denying that River played an important role in it all, though. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, she would be the top suspect. But of all things, what exactly caused it? River. Just what exactly did you do? Ah, the sun's rising. We don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil came up with anything. It's so weird to be here and not with it being a flashback now. You can smell that scroll Neil ran over all the way from here now. So I know we can speak to Neil, but I think we're supposed to speak to Lily first. Or the doctor. How's John doing? Yeah, he doesn't even have a name, it's just Doctor. Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? I think he might be the same Doctor in the second game, though. I think in the sequel, he does reappear. I don't know if they give him a name by then or not. But I think there's like a comment saying, "Oh, you're the same Doctor from so and so." We just couldn't make any progress. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering. It's been last time I played Fine Paradise was probably 2017 when that got released. I played it once and then I played it again like a few days later, and then I held off because it's good to hold off on these sort of things so you can like really appreciate them years later, which is exactly what I'm getting out to the moon. Because 2016 was probably the last time I played this game. We just couldn't make any progress. You better be soon. We don't have long. If you're looking for your colleague, I think he's in the kitchen. Yeah, I think maybe we're supposed to... I know that we're supposed to talk to Lily, but maybe we do talk to Neil first. Because I think Lily we talked to at the dining room table. No, I understand that part, but... Okay, did you confirm it in his records? And why, again, was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor, for that matter? Where did you get that coffee? Shh. Are you speaking with the headquarters? Yes, I'll fill you in after. Now, shh. I put the light on even though you probably didn't want it on. There's Lily in the bathroom taking a shit. Oh. I guess we're supposed to bug Neil again. I'm not sure. I'll have to check on that. I thought I left this at Johnny's bed. Oh yeah, where did you find that? I thought you shushed me. Temporarily unshushed. Oh, I ain't lucky. Well, I found the rabbit in the lighthouse last night. There's a bunch more of them there. And in the basement, too. Alright, resume shushing. Do we have any more notes? I haven't looked at notes in a while. I don't think we have anything now. Yeah, same stuff. And we have less items now too. The only point of the characters is like other characters are taken off, really. Like now we know it's an EVO only section. And this is exactly where I was on file 2, where I left off on file 2, minus the talk I'm about to have with Lily. So I think I am taking more time this playthrough than I did last playthrough, but I'm exploring more, I'm talking, fun stuff like that. I think I find Lily in this room or something, yeah. But Ma, I don't want to go to school. It's Sunday, dear. Shh, let them sleep. So I don't have to fucking deal with them. I like Lily. She's a small character, but I like her. I really should have watched those two last night. They were up late. Well, it's an everyday circumstance, I suppose. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? Let's talk about you, Lily. It's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With 2 children, all I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes through here. But how'd you even end up here? A few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful too. It helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help them get back on their feet? They do, and eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place too. And so we stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. We're going to miss him. I think deep down he really wanted a family. So what are you going to tell him? So what are you going to tell them about John? I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays. They'll figure it out. Might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide. This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm going to miss Johnny in this place. Maybe I'll come back to visit every once in a while. I really like that you get that little exchange with Lily. Okay. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but he won't. So, thank you. Jesus, man. What is it? It seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck! They tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers. Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. In such a large amount, its impact on his memories at the time of administration must have been significant. You think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories? Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. The maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So what now? I was just given reconfiguration frequencies. That should get us past the blockers. And once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. And what are we waiting for? But just one thing. Of course there's one thing. In order to activate the new frequencies, we'll need a trigger. A trigger? Something that exists strongly bridging in the something that Jesus Christ, I'm making a connection now that I don't know if I made before. Something that exists strongly in the bridge in inaccessible memory. And we'll need to give it to John for him to stimulate his memory internally. But what do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. And even if we find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah, back to square one. You know, this job hasn't been a pain in the arse for this job hasn't been a pain in the arse for me since Nora's case last year. Likewise. This is killing me. I'm going to get some fresh air. Forgot my coffee. Let's take a look at that beta blocker. Nope. We haven't gotten one in a while. A drug with a side effect of dampening memories by interfering with stress hormones. I guess we should save too. Okay, now I'm officially caught up with my last save. File 2 save, so it's like a almost 30-minute difference. But it was a replay, so I probably wasn't taking it seriously. It smells. Quit barging in and outdoors. The roadkill, Eva. It smells. I know. It's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute. That last memory, the one we were stuck at. It was the same smell. Yeah, Neil mentioned that. What are you two talking about? Never mind, I remember this now. I said I made a new connection, but I didn't make a new connection. I remember this from last time. What are you two talking about? I just forgot about it. It's been so long. The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? What? He means the smell is arguably the most effective sense for the memory recall. Oh man, this music's so fucking cool. We can use it to stimulate the bridge to his childhood memories. And the best part, even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still suspectable. I think I'm missing some vital contextual info for this whole thing. Alright, this is good. This is awesome. Now, you just need to go fetch a piece of the roadkill. Yes, I'll just... Wait, why should I fetch it? You're the one who ran over it. Exactly, I've already done my part. Oh, you miserable bastard. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. Let's talk to Neil and tell him how much we fucking despise him. These gloves look really good on you, dear. Oh, shut your mouth. Are you just gonna stand here or at least go monitor Johnny with his doctor? Nah, I'll pass. Watching someone wither away helplessly isn't my cup of coffee. Fuck you, Neil. Just make sure the gloves don't get anywhere near this house afterwards. The roadkill will have to come in, though. Oh, God. Let's do it. Let's trigger some bad memories. Back to where we started. There's 2 squirrels, too. Deja vu, it's a big part of this game, right? I'm getting pretty tired, but I feel like I gotta finish now because I'm so fucking close. But there is still a good chunk left. The kind of things this shop gets me into. It's not safe to just bring in a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valve container in the car. Okay, let's go to the car and grab the container. Cool, now we have that. Where are you going? I gotta take a leak. Got a cough going now. What a mess. The crash shook everything up. Let's see. Yeah, they still haven't dealt with the fucking car crashing into a tree. Ah, there it is. What did Eva just throw out of the car? Look at this. What's this? I want to interact with it. It won't let me. Ugh. Yeah. I want to look at the roadkill odor. No description. Wow. Way to not let me interact, game. Kind of rude. What? No, don't do that. Fuck off. Now there's Neil. Oh, hey! Did you get the roadkill? It's ready. Great, go get it set up. I'll be right back. Where are you going? I gotta go feed my digital pet. What? Yeah, dude, I've been feeling retro. Anyway, hurry and go set things up. I'll be in no time. What are you? We got someone dying back there. What the potato is he up to? Hey, there's another one. Repo Genius sucks, and this channel is yet to feature any exploding ducks. You're actually fucking wrong about that, Matt. Go back and watch every Duck Brigade video ever made. Dumb fucking idiot. Repo Genius sucks. Fucking doesn't know shit about anything. My fucking worst enemy in the chat right now. Gonna ruin the ending of To the Moon for himself now, too. What a bastard. Matt's in the chat, by the way. So when we get that... Fuck. So when we get to that exact point, I will send the signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Hey, Matt, how's the stream look like for you? It's 144 on my phone. I'm recording, too, just in case I need to re-upload this in a higher quality. Certainly. About time you showed up. Your opinions on BoJack Horseman are mostly good. Have you made sure the germs are sealed off? Fully sealed and filtered. Not like it'd matter to be a dead man. Hey, if you're being sincere about Repo Genius, I think you're fucking wrong as shit. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you're doing there, good luck. Luck's the last thing we need. It's actually pretty low quality, but that may be my phone. It's low quality on my phone too, that's what I've been monitoring the stream on. Can you even read like what the text says well? Because I can't on my phone, but I also think that it's like, I don't know. It shouldn't look like that, but like I said, I'm recording as a backup, so I can just upload the high quality version after the stream if the entire stream looked bad. Looks the last thing we need. Anyways, in the last scene, there's something with Dr. Neil Watts, which is a continuing story arc that is still not fully explained, but he was going back to his car to retrieve something, and there will be a moment in this game where you see that. Here's Act 3. Like I said, Act 2 was much smaller than Act 1. Act 3... probably a little longer than Act 2, but not as long as the first act. I manually changed it to 720 and it looks fine. Cool. Then I don't have to re-upload it. I don't think I'm going to upload these as episodes. I just wanted to go through this game on a live stream because I love it so much, and I just felt like, I could go through it. This instead of making a video on it, this will be my way of appreciating it. Because I don't even know where to start with a video on this. There's so much I want to say. Oh, we already got all 5. Just unfortunately, Matt, you're missing so much context, so you won't even appreciate this game for what it is. To think that this little thing's causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it to outer space. I suppose all we can do now is send the signal and hope. Seriously, Matt, it's on. It's if you wanna not play it on your PC, it's on Nintendo Switch. Fucking amazing story. I love it. Fucking great music. Well, ready? Because I'm gonna play the two mini-sodes, the spin-off game and the sequel as well. And the third one I might even record blindly. Because the third one's coming out. I'll record it blindly and not upload it until fucking PewDiePie or Markiplier do it. Because I'll feel more justified in recording this once a bigger YouTuber that more people will watch does it. Because I feel a little guilty recording this game since it's like story driven. And my video could be a replacement for playing it. Technically, I think I am adding something to it. I do think it's better to buy the game yourself than watch someone else play it, but I'll feel better when someone else has played it. Quick, send it again. Doctor, something's wrong. What? Take over for me, Lily. His condition has been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. What's happening to this place? It's been destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of this memory now. What are you talking about? If the system doesn't restabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You've got to be kidding. Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get out under this stay, all of our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all that we've done before Johnny. Oh, you freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie, and you're no hero. You're just being a moron. Then why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here. Screw that. If you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. Do you know how badly he smells? Worse than the roadkill. Damn it, Neil. This is what I get for helping you cheat for the entrance exams. Well, I think Matt just left the chat, but that's probably good, because I would like him to actually experience the game. Doctor. Yeah, he's dead. So are Neil and Watt. So are Neil and Eva now. Sorry. Nothing I can do. I think we're okay now. I think we're okay for now. Love heroes. Very heroic moment for those two characters. They could have been fucked for life to help someone who's about to die anyway. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks. Wait a minute. Yeah. And that last Christmas party, you get to see the Christmas parties in the later mini-sodes, which I like. Oh. Come on, let's go before that happens again. You know that I didn't mean to, call you a moron, right? You know that I did, right? I love these two. Maybe I need to hit the soccer ball, actually. Yeah, it's actually really good that Matt left, because if he does plan on playing this game, big plot point coming up right here. Big shit. Definitely one of the most important scenes. Like, hey, wow, I can't believe that worked. So we actually made it. But now I'm not sure if I'm going to like this place. What do you mean? It seems peaceful enough. Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? Or what? There was something strange in there. Did you not see it? I suppose not. Never mind. I just hope I'm wrong. Hmm. So now we're kind of back to the basics. Going back to memory lane. Wow, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You've got to take them there one day. Sheesh. The time overlaps are getting out of hand. Look at how many of him there are. It's like a zoo. Mm-hmm. There's a good chance you figured this out by now. Oh, geez, look at the time. Better get going to the store. It closes early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. See you around. Ugh, never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place, it's so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... Shit, we need to go back now. Wait, what's going on now? Just shut up and come. I did piece the pieces together the first time I played this. Yeah, he cannot remember the way his mom looks like perfectly. She's a bit faded. I don't understand. If he was unconscious, how could we be seeing this here whenever he did? When he never did. Still, I'm surprised that he survived. Actually, he didn't. What? Didn't you see his room, Neil? Johnny slept in a bunk bed. Joey. Joey? Why did you hit Joey, Ma? Why did you hit him? Joey, wake up, Joey. Wake up. Joey. Even though they were young, to lose a twin brother, not to mention how their mother must feel. At least Johnny had the beta blockers to erase the memories. Not like he remembers it much. Fuzzily unlinked, not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. At least I don't think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. But if she takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. Seems like this wasn't the only memory unlinked. Odd. It's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. Dude, you should totally give the series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I've already plowed through the 3 books straight. What's it called? Animorphs. It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind controlling slugs. Meh, I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great. Instead of going to boring school, they get to turn into tigers and maul big bad aliens. They're like, raw, rah, 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 rah. And then they pick up lasers. And it's pew, 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 pew. And then Johnny's like, fucking cringe, bro. Pew, pew, pew. Stop that. You're being cringe. Just watch, Johnny. One day I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block. Every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich and buy both you and Ma really, really big houses. How would you get rich if you give away the books for free? Free for the kids. The parents will still have to pay, of course. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money. What, are you still mad about the other day? Oh, come on. I called dibs on that train fair and square. What happened to your prize anyway? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not about that. It's not just about that day. You know Ma always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember the last Christmas? And Easter? And the time we went fishing and... Okay, you know what? You can have the train if you want. Really? Yep. And I mean, hey, by your reason, she'll just give me another one, right? Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right. I mean, come on, you're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me and shit. Oi, let's go confuse the neighbors. Wait, in the rain? Yes, in the rain, come on. We got the same note twice. Joey's favorite childhood books. Johnny's favorite, Joey's favorite. Yeah. Nice little detail. There's the train. Yeah, we don't have to do those puzzles anymore. Not that I liked those or anything. I mean, they were dumb, I guess. I like the music here too. It's unique. It's unique to the scenes, the festival music. Some kind of carnival, huh? Huh. Pretty neat. Shall we look around? How about I look around and you just stand here? How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Quit blabbering, go already. Oh, you ruined it. I think there's a mini game here that we're allowed to play, actually. Apples, oranges, tomatoes, we got it all. Wait a minute, tomatoes aren't fruits. Yeah, they are. They are ovaries of the plant that contain seeds. That's what a fruit is. But come on, tomatoes. We never ever referred to them as fruits. We who? I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take it very seriously. Fruits, fresh fruits. But I don't want this stupid toy. I want the train. That's the only train left. Do you want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want the train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won fun, fair and square, didn't he? But I won too. He just went first. It's okay, I'll let you play it for two. See how nice your brother is, Johnny? Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Come on, let's go and see what's over there. I'm not a dumpling. You know what? I'm going to call you Dumpling from now on. You're bluffing. Hey, it's a whack-a-mole. Whack-a-what? Whack-a-mole. You take the mallet and whack moles. Isn't that animal abuse? They're fake moles, butthead. It's how people blew off steam before FPS were invented. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. Where'd you read about it? My grandpa was a fan. Want to play? Just have everything on the head and you win. Yes. Let's play whack-a-mole. Use the mouse. If it will work right now. Oh my god. Why is it broken right now? Okay, now it's not broken. Gotta hit them all. Time's up. Let's see now. It's your new record. Ah yes, fortunes of wonder are ahead of you. This one might just become a lawyer, and this one a doctor. Oh my. Come on, I'm getting both of you treats. Hey, where's my tip? No way, I ain't talking to her. Good or bad, I'd be screwed either way. They're never links, but I've seen a couple of these hammers around. Okay, we need one more. Welcome and behold, the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can we ride it? Absolutely not. Does it even work? Absolutely not. Looks like someone just glued a couple of chairs to a water wheel. Don't know, don't care. Alright, now we can move ahead. I like how so many things are faded out, but he does remember that this tray was right there. Can never understand Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? See, Joey was the one who liked pickled olives. They're just so sour and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. No, I don't even want to taste regular. I don't even want to taste regular olives. You should try at least one, Johnny. Who knows? Maybe you'll like it. Yeah. I'm done though. Can I go play? Okay, but only the playground, and not an inch too far. Just leave that bag, I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine, I want it. Received the note, pickled olives. Johnny's favorite. It's like the Animorphs. Joey's favorite. Good detail. Way to follow mom's orders, huh? Got nowhere else to run, Johnny. It's like a cliff, just like in the place where he lives one day. Whoa. Well, okay. So he wandered off the trail and found a cool place. But let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs, idiot. It was just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There was a hill outside of the city, and we'd stay at. Same one every year. We watched the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly. He just carried the telescope for me. Of course. The thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping and hid the telescope inside the car. That's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. You're terrible. How can you not like Neil after that? I know. It's a shame, though. All these nice memories, lost and never found. And who knows how many more like it. Well, as you say, just take it moment for moment, right? Mm-hmm. Oh shit. I told you facts of tigers were tigers dwell here. Alright, you ready for it? Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. You want to join me? Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? So this is nice. Just look at them. Did you know there were so many lights in the sky? Yes. Oh, I did too. You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowds? Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of me in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay then. Well, I can't be worse, but it can't be worse than John. I mean, everyone in the world, nearly everyone. I mean, everywhere in the world, nearly everyone's name is John. Even in India? Probably. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having the same name that everyone else has? Well, it's born, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, what's the point? I wouldn't mind. Just for once, to have the same name everyone else has. It's like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here, but that doesn't make them any less pretty. I suppose. What do you think those stars up there are anyways? My dad said they're a giant burning spheres of gas. It's like Pumbaa. Well, I bet he's just making it up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. He says kangaroos here. Santa, the Easter Bunny kangaroos, yes, stuff like that. Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Hey, the rabbits, it's connected now, right? Like a constellation? Yes. Of other things? Of other things. Never tried a rabbit, though. Do you want to make one? Yeah, we'll make the best constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. Okay, we'll start in 3. 3, 2, 1, and I see it. Or where? Up in the sky. But where in the sky? Think big. Bigger than all the others. I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I see it. Tell me what you see. There, right. There are 2 stars on the head. What else? And there's it's 2 feet. Yes, what else? And the moon. The moon's its big round belly. So, what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Wow, it must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there, and they want to talk to them. But they can't, because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All they can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses. Why you? Because one day, I'm gonna befriend one of them. That bag, what's in it? Ah, here's a fucking thing. Oh, it's the prize I won from Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried, but I'm too clumsy. What did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. It's some kind of weird duck, beaver thing. May I see it? It looks so strange. I wish I could win one myself. Johnny? Eek, that's my mock colon. Here. You know what? Keep it. It's yours. Mine? Yeah, I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. Will you be here next year? Yep. Will you? Yes. Same place, same time? Yes. What if you forget or get lost? Then we can always regroup on the moon, silly. Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. If they ever get lost. Wait, does that mean? Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. And here I thought it was just going to be an inspirational childhood dream story. I should have known that some girl would come along and turn into a cheese fest. Suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. Wait, you aren't actually going to do it, are you? It's our job, Neil. It's what we're contracted to do. Damn it, Eva, wait. Alright, ready for shit to get weird? Here we go. I know you're in here. This is all your fault. Come on, Neil, that's mean. I'm doing this for you, you artificially generated bastard. Turn around. Neil, I know what you're planning to do. I know that you know. Yeah? Well, I know that you know that I know. Look, our contract is to send them to the moon. And the only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. But if that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason he even wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know, but we're legally bound by the contract to specifically... Fuck the contract. I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Eva. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help freaking geezers die happy. Me too, and I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be in for court hearings. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny'd be happier not to not... Buh. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny'd be happier not to go to the moon. Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We are not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her, and... Fun little callback that's very similar to what Johnny was saying about River towards the end of her life. What do you mean, risk? You're removing her. And besides, I'll make up for it. Make up for it how? We're running out of time. Just trust me. Says the one who pushed me off the fucking lighthouse. Did you just... Alright, this scene's amazing. It's so fucking trippy and weird. Freaking light data. Abusing your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Eva. Because now we can explore these classrooms, and I guess in this one there's nothing. About this one? No. Okay, let's keep going forward. Booby traps? Really, Eva? Just try to buy some time. Gee, thanks for telling me. Oh yeah, that's right, I gotta avoid those. Those are some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait until I'm done. Oh, piss off. I can't get past though. You gotta let me get past. Okay, come on. You're blocking the hallway. There's nothing I can do here. Because there's some cool shit here, but I wanna be able to experience it. Alright. Here, I don't like it when there's no option. See? Like, because I can't walk. Oh, come on. That's not fair. This better not affect... Oh, wait. Huh. Am I supposed to be able to do this? Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are? Would you just stop trying, please? This won't take long. Oh, not again. Or come and find me at the end of the hall. Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding. This is a joke to you, Eva. Is this a joke to you, Eva? Dear Lord, they aren't just zombie Evas. They're zombie Evas. Don't come any closer. I've got plans. Ooh, these things are good for something after all. Hey, the platypus got used. I think I'm just like rushing it. There's like a part where you get to go into the classrooms and something kind of cool happens, but I think it's like not time for that, but I'm also afraid of missing it because I know it's there. Yeah, not yet, I guess. This whole thing is just a loop. Oh, fuck this. What the? Eva? What happened? Eva? Okay, yeah, I was just trying to rush something. What else? Billions of lighthouses stuck far in the end of the sky. Now the whole construct's messed up. So now you can kind of see like memories fading in together. It's finished, River. She won't be alone anymore. What's it like? Just the responsibilities, I suppose. I just don't want to be another typical kid in the sea of typical people, Nick. Oh, the fucking wedding dance and him as an old man playing at like the day where he like freaked out and just slammed his hands on the keyboard, the piano. So much good attention to detail. I fucking love this game so fucking much. That's the hospital too. On top of it, it's combining the hospital scene, one of the earliest memories. So I think it's the second memory we access, and the wedding. Not even the wedding, the events after the wedding. Oh, soccer ball. Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all for myself. Jeez. And the rabbits are leading us. Look, it was a long time ago. There's no deader time, Johnny. Jesus. Christ. Hello, Neil. Morpheus? What? It's Eva, you idiot. No, fuck. No shit. We're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. You might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. And what he doesn't want is exactly what you're accelerating. It's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? What did you do to her? Relax, she's merely going somewhere else. You know, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives, but this is way out of line. I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if you keep resetting on the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please, just calm down and wait here. Just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Poser. There's no need to visualize a door. What's with all this melodrama, Neil? Why are you fighting so hard for this? Forget it. There's no time. Everything will be alright, man. Oh, man. Where they placed that fucking line, man. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are you? Shh. Hello. Sorry, kid. It's already started. Come on, they're gonna hog all the good tables. They're all the same, sheesh. Nah, Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Totally. And the olive refills are just a step away. Ugh, olives. Saving him doesn't justify it. You can always find another river, Neil. But you only have one brother. Come on, we're in the way. Oh, this is Laura Shiragari, who amazing talent. She has her own game called Rockin'. She does a lot of songs in it, and she also does a song for Flying Paradise and Deltarune, and a apparently one in Plants vs Zombies, which I know is a big game, but I never played. But amazingly talented person. And that line's obviously very relevant for River in her attempts to communicate with John without any success, I should say. All right. We are at the end now. You actually made it, huh? You sound surprised. Whatever happened to we always succeed because we are awesome. This isn't success. Oh, lighten up. We're in NASA. We don't have much time left. Let's at least check this place out. Still have the roadkill on us. It's been updated to a pretty cool guy. Where Johnny and River regroup if they lost. Oh man, I didn't know they changed that. And this is red now. Roadkill at Johnny and River's wedding day. An abandoned lighthouse by the cliffside. The clocks in Johnny's house never tick. Johnny's favorite. What River gave to John. Too much. God damn it. Something that Johnny and River apparently didn't have. Johnny's favorite childhood books. The author of a series of books on River's condition. Johnny's twin brother, deceased since childhood. Pretty cool guy. Beta blockers, a drug with the side effect of dampening memories by interfering with stress hormones. Joey's favorite childhood books. Joey's favorite. Something River can't stand. Man, we're gonna be close to 5 hours by the end of this. But we are close now. Please wait here. Someone will come and show you around shortly. How pathetic, all this trouble for just some girl. That's what I thought you'd say, Neil. How pathetic, all this trouble for some girl. There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah. Can't believe this crap actually sold. This isn't even the real world, Neil. What did that say? To the Moon. The story about... Okay, his brother made To the Moon. Yeah, it's, there's a really good... I mentioned earlier the movie theater. There is a really good reincorporation of the title that comes in. Most fitting, I'd say. I guess that's yet another reference to the title. But shouldn't we go in here first, actually? I'll put you 4. Is it me or is this elevator smaller on the inside? I guess there's nothing here. It's just for scenery. This is Mission Control Center. What's creative about this is really just what Johnny's vision of what NASA would be like rather than what it's actually like. There's not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. If I half expect to see Zord on that screen, I half expect to see Zord on that screen. It's not here. What? Let's just go. So, do you think last century's moon landing was? Let's not, Neil. Let's not. And here's the centrifuge. And you're lucky you'll learn to hate it one day. Ah, yes, the spinny thing. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. Your records are excellent, but we'll have to monitor your status closely in the coming sessions. Come on, they're waiting for you in the other room. I hope that the real NASA has a bigger elevators. The shuttle's still under heavy maintenance, and we only have a view from it here for now. Ugh, this isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. You need to work on your communication skills. Whoa. Yeah. You know what the best part of this fucking troll? You know what the best part of it is? What? The very top and bottom of the shuttle. I'd have to agree. Oh, I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. Indeed, especially its nose at the top. When maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now's the only time. Ha ha ha. So hilarious. I wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs, after all. Another case of me saying it before they did. Yes. A winky of existent facts tainted by the personal fairy tales. It's odd, though, to hear birds and xenon. Freebird games? Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. David from Animorphs? Nice to meet you. At least he's gone into NASA, I guess. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry and find the last link then. I'd hate to miss the finale. Here we go. What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. Ah, and here's our other new recruit. River, right?
Happy to have you. Hello, I'm John. Ooh. I almost thought she wasn't what the fuck either. But you deleted her. No, I told you, I just moved her. What she does of her life is still up to her. But this new world is based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. And since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, it all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How are you so sure that it'd work? Yeah, I wasn't. It could have gone very badly, you know. You were never one to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. We still have 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny would appreciate some company. He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, if you ask me, though. It's especially funny because 1, that was mentioned earlier, but 2, we've heard it so many times now in this playthrough. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that name. Hey, no longer criticizing his names. That is a good reincorporation, though. I like that. I wish they wouldn't have done it so many times throughout the game, though. There's like 2 other examples of them doing that when the 1 was enough. But I guess we're getting nitpicky. So who's going to get them out of there if there's like an emergency? Oh, there you are. You two should get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. Gonna meet back up on the moon. Ah, here we are. This is the final scene. Ah, 2015, 2021. I want to be an astronaut too, Dad. One day, son, you just might. Meh. Meh emoji. Did you think they would make it? Huh, did you? No. The way she is, I didn't think she would succeed. But I guess I was wrong. All the better then, isn't it? Yes, I'm happy for them. Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah, Eve was the one who requested it. Did you find out why he wanted to go to the moon? Sure. And what all happened here? Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. You know, there were quite a few times last night when I thought we lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you two. It's rather patient, then. I just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now. Your colleague's waiting. Watts is standing on the doctor's head. Oh no. I thought this might be a good view. Good enough to cut off the traffic, eh? Sure. Even if they were real. Well, this is it. All we've worked for. Ready to initiate it? Let's do it. Come on up here. Why? Why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Probably. But the view is worth the odds. Come on. Because one day, I'm gonna be friends with it. Yay! Alright, Watts is gonna try to be a real smooth guy right here. But he gets fucking rejected. But he you know, he takes a step back. It's all good. There you have it. Sorry for being so quiet near the end of this. It's just, it's late. I'm tired. And I'm invested. There's a feature-length movie about this coming out, an anime film coming out on this movie. And there's not a lot of updates on it, other than it's not canceled. Because it was announced a long time ago, but it's a beautiful story, and I hope the movie gets more people into it. Well, there's like a part of me that's always gonna be a little bitter about that. I'm kind of like, this is kind of like my dad whenever I watched a movie with him as a kid, kind of being like, oh, the book was better. I'm gonna say, oh, the game was better. Because it took me about 4 hours to get through this. Probably about 4 hours, yeah. And of course, as a result, there's gonna be some stuff that's glanced over quicker. And I'm gonna be like, oh, they didn't do this, but I'm gonna try to go into the movie with optimism. I hope it gets more people invested in the story. Maybe makes some people want to check the game out. And yeah, I just really love this game, and I'm definitely doing the mini-sodes and a bird story and Finding Paradise. And I'll do Imposter Factory as well, but that's not out yet. I'm really fucking looking forward to Imposter Factory. The Imposter Factory one might be a little weird though, because there might be this like urge to not record it. I'm definitely not going to stream it, I'll say that much. But I might record it and upload it. But I also might not. I might also be like, I want to just experience this. Maybe I won't even do anything else other than this. Maybe this is the only one I'm streaming. But I right now, as of now, I'm planning on doing the others. I guess we got a little bit more. Here he is. We found him. Thanks, off you go now. Get the fuck out of my face. I still can't believe Johnny just willed the house to Lily like that. Who else was he going to give it to? Us? Terrible place for burials, though. If there's a landslide, there'll be someone with the fishes. Still a little too soon. Nah, it's never soon enough. Nice new ringtone. Hello, Eva here. Haha, her ringtone was insulted earlier. We're on our way. New patient. New patient. Let's roll. Yep. That's the thing that was tossed out of the car earlier. There we go. Episode 1, what? So... Amazing game. So, yeah, that's about it. If anyone who went for this game or played it has an issue with the ending, because I have heard there are some people who've criticized the ending a bit, just the idea of, throwing away reality for some fictional life to end, just to end things on, forgetting about important parts of your life just so you can live, just to die with some feeling of comfort. I don't know. There's people who do not like the ending. There's some people who've criticized Johnny as a character. And I think Johnny... Here's the thing. I think you can criticize some of his morals in the story. I don't think you can criticize him as a character. He's a complicated person. That's what makes him so interesting. That's the character. But I have heard some people who don't know if it's like a happy message if you erase part of who you were and replace it with something else, that it just kind of bums people out. Like, wow, literally the only way this person could be happy is if he like altered his own memories. But one, I don't think it's so black and white, and two, the sequel dives into that, and so do the mini-sodes, and I really like how they go about that. they kind of dive into that viewpoint on what these two doctors are doing. But I also think there's positives you can see in the doctors, and that's what I like about it. It's complicated. It's something that you have to put some thought into. Not everything in the story is so black and white with both the characters and just the concept of the entire game. And I think as a result of just everything, they made something really meaningful. And I really love it. There's like probably not a story in a video game that I love this much. And I know that, especially near Act 3, there's very little gameplay. You move around a little bit, that is it. The puzzles are even taken out of the game. But I still really like it. I think it's perfect for what it is. Anyways, thank you for watching. This is a long ass stream. This is a long ass recording.